Yo, what is up, Sweaty? Dude, I just got your photo. I love to see that. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited for you, man. Like I know exactly how you feel, Sweaty. I love that. Got new commands as well, Sweaty. Hope you enjoy. Yo, what is going on, chick? Good evening, good evening. I know exactly how that feels, Sweaty, trust me. We'll have to get a run in whenever you're settled in, hopefully. Alright, welcome to day one. Very close to the airfield. I always forget you can, like, click the inventory arrows to hide your inventory. Oh, yeah, Yeah, I don't even know, what is this called? Condensing? Like, you can... No, there's a different word for it that Daisy uses. Fuck, what is it called? If you go into the settings, it'll tell you exactly the word. Yeah, it's not hide or condense, it's something else. There's a term for it, Sweaty, I don't know what it is. Yo, what is up, Ranger? Welcome in. How you doing today, Ranger? Good to see you. I'm gonna stay on top of the shout-outs tonight, I promise. W streamed the other day, Ranger. I wasn't on last night to tell you that, but you did a great job. Yo, what's good, Sling? Good to see you tonight. I hope you're doing well and you had a good day. We're playing some DayOne Chernaris tonight. We're gonna see where this run takes us. I could be dead pretty soon here. I really wouldn't be surprised. This is actually full pop. I got on at the perfect time. I think the server just restarted at 9. I was trying to time it up, and I think that, I think it went down at 9 o'clock. I couldn't tell for sure, but there are 90 players on right now. Just got off a Chernaris run myself. Let's go. What server were you on? I love that. I love a good Cherno run. We're continuing the run from the other day where we killed a player at VMC with the repeater. Actually, the zombies finished him. Didn't know if I should count this second kill, but I'm counting it. we did enough damage to where he woke up and couldn't recover. I think the zombies hit him once or twice. Just a random community server on PS5. What was the community server? Maybe I've played it. Oh shit, that door's locked. Well, I hope you had a good run. Hopefully you didn't die too many times. Yo, what is up, Arby's? Good evening, good evening. How was your day, Arby's? I hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday, all. Much love, much love. All it said was S1. The server was called S1. Interesting. Did you have a good run? We're playing DayOne Cherno tonight, at least to start. Whoa. Shots. Definitely geared. What kind of weapons you rocking? Just heard a shot pretty close. Couple shots. It did not sound like a friendly gun. M4 suppressed VSD. The OG meta. I love that, dude. Love that for you. Was it hard to... It's hard to find those weapons? Because, like, on official, that's really hard to get that loadout. But I don't know. Sometimes community servers make it easier. Ah, shit. I think that zombie's on me. Not really. A couple heli crashes and I was pretty good. You found an M4 at a heli? That's very nice. I don't know if that's possible on official. I don't think it is. It's pretty cool. Servers that have M4s at the helis. I think the VSD actually does spawn at the helis. On official. RB says, I just woke up from a nice long nap. We love the Saturday nap time. Played Daisy all afternoon. About to get back on as soon as I have a quick bite to eat. It's a Daisy Saturday. It's a Saturdays. Love that for you. Did you get a lot of work done today? Only the grinders understand the work. I hope you had a couple good runs. Hopefully you didn't die at all. Anytime I don't die, I consider that a good run, no matter what happened. Yo, what is up, Spooky? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I think I'm staying on top of the I think I gave everyone the shout out that we needed to. I hope you had a good day. What I sent you, I'm goofing. That's actually amazing, Spooky. Man, I thought that was medicine right there, Spooky. on the stairs. Was that taken just now? The sun is fully down for me right now. I love it, Spooky. That's beautiful. Started dipping my toes into the building mods. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was very overwhelmed with the amount of building mods that are on that server. I mean, we tried to build... What was it called? It was like a blueprint that we brought out. And we built like a tower defense. I don't know if you were there for that. Maybe you saw it in the VOD, but we started building a little tower defense up at the base. And it requires a lot of logs. It is medicine. Wait, that's not a drink? Alright, I mean, I guess that's adult medicine, Spooky. I consider that a drink. No, that is really cool, though. Oh, shit. Got shots. Got a couple shots here and there. Oh my god, big shots at the airfield. I just took it, still outside. It's vitamin water. I thought you meant the other thing. No. I was talking about the vitamin water. I thought the vitamin water was the medicine. I have a lot of work to do. Well, I hope you get your work done tonight. You have all day tomorrow as well, right? Sundays for the gamers too. I'm not gonna be on in the morning, unfortunately. We gotta go to work tomorrow morning, but tomorrow night I'll be back in there. It's vitamin water. I thought you meant the other thing. Both are great, Spooky. Both are great vibes. Now there is no medicine in that picture. Oh my gosh, dude. These zombies are making me paranoid. Wonder if I could find an R12 here at the PD. Holy moly, 250? Oh my gosh, the GOAT. Thank you, Arby's. Thank you. That deserves a command as well. Appreciate you, homie. 250, you're 25% to 1,000. How does it feel? That's a big number, Arby's. I appreciate you. Always showing the support. Always supporting the hell out of me. Much love, of course. You know, RB, sometimes I ask myself, like, what if I never, like, I took that little break, and I'm pretty sure you were introduced to the stream like a week or so before I took a little break. I always ask myself, like, what would have happened if I never came back? Or if life just caught up and I couldn't make it back. So I'm glad you stuck around after that. After that. What's up, Popsy? me give you a shout out, Popsy. Yo, Popsy, I got new commands. I got one for you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good shift if you're still working. Of course. I spent a little bit of time the other night. I wasn't streaming. I just took a moment to look at some of the things that I could edit quickly, and I made some new commands for everybody. So you can check out the full list right there. Of course, I had to make one for you. Have you played Livonia Wildlands yet, Popsy? I've played it twice now, and it's been a pretty fun server. Hope to see you in there. Thank you for the shout out. I am fine, tired, still at work. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get off soon. Yeah, that overnight grind is no joke. Understand. How are you? I am doing fantastic. We also had a pretty long day today. It was Saturday, so it was very busy. It actually was not as hot as it has been. It was bearable. Still very hot and humid, but it was a little bit cooler than the other days. Probably because it rained big time yesterday. Yes, I have ended up dead. Who killed Popsy? Who killed Popsy on Wildlands? I'm about to avenge you, Popsy. How dare they? How dare they? Someone shot me, and I will hunt them down. Yes. I love to see bloodthirsty Popsy. Popsy wants blood. A bloodhound. It wasn't me. I don't have a kill yet. Okay, we can rule Arby's out. If you take his word for it. Arby's always has something up his sleeve. My phone. I have some other friends, so hunting them down too. You have other friends hunting them. What? How are you hunting them down if you don't know who it is? Do you know who it was? You should ask the Discord. Just throw it in there, just for the fuck of it. Someone might answer you. Arby's is 0-2. 0 kills, 2 deaths. That means you're due, Arby's. It means you're due per kill. No chance you go 0-3. Wasn't Arby's? He was in my stream then, I believe? Well, that's what you think, Popsy. You know you can watch streams and play. Arby's can multitask. I would believe what Arby's said though. I don't think it was him. He does have 2 deaths and 0 kills, he said, so maybe it was Muffin. You gotta double check with Muffin, Popsy. That guy's a straight killer. Maybe that was you. Maybe. I don't think I'd tell you if it was. Or I'd brag about it. Maybe I would say. Wasn't Chick either? My money's on Muffin. You ask Muffin? Chick just let a man live? Who'd you let live? It's funny because on that server, we're going to know a lot of people. Like, if we have an encounter, there's a high chance that someone's going to know who it was. You did? Wait, what? No, it wasn't me, Popsy. It was not me. No. I don't think I have a kill on Wildlands. I don't know, he was bright orange with a torch during the day waving at me. I couldn't in good faith kill that man. Well, good for you. I don't know if I could keep my, I don't know if I could hold back in that situation. I don't know. It would depend on the situation. BRB? Okay. I kind of want revenge on the guy that grenaded me. How rude. That was the first day, right? Or wait. No, the first day you said that you got sniped, right? The grenade, that was your second death, right? No, this happened the second death. Damn. And I think I remember where you said you were. You were down at Vybor, right? For that one? That's very rude, Arby's. Very rude. Oh my god, an R12. That's what we were looking for. Yo, what's good, Orphan? Portugal and Colombia, 0-0 March match just ended. Oh my god, dude. That makes me sick to my stomach, Orphan. That must have been such a terrible watch, dude. You want to see goals, right? Yeah, Nadbor and I was looking juicy. Can't blame him, though. Oh, no, you can't. Dude, you can't blame him. Absolutely not. You could, though, ask in the Discord who it was, and sometimes I feel like you may get a response. Sometimes people just want to stay in the shadows. And I don't think Wildlands has a kill feed, so, like, there's no way to tell for sure unless they own up to it. And even if they do that, like, I could own up to that shit, and it wouldn't be me, you know? People can say whatever they want. You'll never actually know. Oh, did they admit it? Oh, shit. Colombia leads the group, by the way? Well, the group's over now, right? So Colombia goes through, and I think Portugal goes through on points, right? Don't the top two teams go through? Yeah, I think Colombia and Portugal. Both go through just on points. Yeah, who was it, Arby's? You don't have to name drop in here, though. But as long as you know who it was, that might help you sleep at night, right? Correct now, just seating-wise position. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to want to play for seating. That must have been such a terrible watch, dude. I mean, I understand that good defense, you know, wins championships, and it's good play, but I don't know. I feel like people want to see goals. That must have been a pretty upsetting game for the fans that paid a lot of money to see goals. I don't know. That means the offenses fucking sucked. Yeah, maybe you'll get a DM if you're lucky, Popsy. Arby's likes to stay on the DL sometimes. So wait, did you ask, Arby's? Did you ask who it was, or did they just flat out admit it? Dude, the red ballistic vest is crazy. I don't know if I have it in me to put that on. I really don't know. I can't, dude. I can't. This is day one. CR7 stinks? Oh, hell no. L rage bait, Orphan. L rage bait. I know you're trying to gaslight me with that one. He's so good. Yo, what is up, Rachel? How did I lose my streak again? Oh no. I have no idea. I haven't streamed in a day or so. So I was playing Wildlands Livonia last. Are you sure you lost it? Does it say for sure when you jump in? I'm so sorry. What the hell? Twitch sucks, man. We got new commands though, Rachel. I got one for you, so hopefully that can cheer you up a little bit, maybe. I'm sorry about the streak. I know the streaks are important. That's so annoying, though. Especially if you know you were here the last time. Which I feel like you're always here. Yeah, someone said they got killed in Nadbor, and I said me too, and they replied with a grenade gift, so I knew it was them. Wait, so both of you got killed by a grenade? Someone said they got killed in Nadbor? So they wait. So two of y'all died? But maybe he like kamikazed or something? He, like blew himself up and also killed you, or? Because you just said they died. I was just asking if you knew who killed you. Only some streaks matter, by the way. All streaks matter, I promise you. Sorry about that, Rachel. Well, it's good to see you, and I hope you're having a good day. Other than that. No, someone else was killed earlier in Nadbor? Different encounters. Oh, shit. So this guy killed 2 people? I'll bet it was Muffin, dude. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm still having a good day. I'm glad to hear that, Rachel. Yeah, the streaks are cool, but just happy that you're here to say hello. And I'm glad that you're having a good day. This is DayOne Chernaris. We are at Vybor, which is like the town right next to the airfield. Spooky says, what's Vybor like? This is, so if you've ever played Chernaris, the Northwest Airfield is called Vybor Airfield. And this is the town called Vybor right next to it. So we're actually right next to the Northwest Airfield. Both areas are part of Vybor. But this is, a pretty dangerous town, Spooky. I'm taking it slow. I'm really scared, actually. Vybor and Vybor, that's it, man. The real ones, they know how Vybor is. I have a couple memories in Vybor. Let's just say that. Am I the only one that repairs clothes just to see what they'll look like repaired, and then I'll decide that I don't actually want to wear them? I just did that with the jumpsuit pants. I just wanted to see what they'd look like, and then I put them back. Fucking work. Thank you for the lurk, Popsy. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you again, hopefully, Popsy. We'll be here. Chick does that as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like it's not an unreasonable thing to do, but it's definitely unnecessary. And it's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of your sewing kit or your duct tape. Okay, we're playing Drip Z though, so who cares? I'm vibing in Vybor for now. I do need to go to the well to grab some water. I'm just kind of afraid to do that. It's really funny how on day one, like, I'm super scared to go to the water pumps, but on official, I'll just send it. YOLO? You think so, Arby's? Arby's wants to see me at the coast early tonight. I don't know if I can do that right now. I will say that your vitals, they kind of drain slower on day one, I've noticed, than on official. Like, you can survive a little longer without food and water on day one. Did you guys ever notice the like your player's legs? That looks like a fucking potato. Just looks like a Tanner potato. And it's way more obvious whenever it's only really only when he's wringing his clothes out. It's only when he's wringing his clothes out, dude. Next time your pants are wet and you're wringing out your pants, look down at your player's legs. It looks like the in-game potato. I'm not even kidding. You LOL'd because it's true. We also have a savannah. My character skin looks even worse. He's all old and shit. Oh, does it look worse for the old player? I didn't think they were that detailed in this game. I don't use that character usually, so I love how you have the same character every time. Dude, I loved canned tuna in game. $9:43 on the East Coast right now. It's prime time, day one. 90 players on right now. Still no action in Vybor yet. No signs of life. Ah, shit. I've been living off of wolf fat due to my location. Okay. Don't say too much information, because, I mean, I'm not trying to dox you, but something might slip out. I definitely don't mean to, but that would mean that you're south, I would think, right? There's some tips for you. If you want to find Arby's, go south. Or I guess go north. Sometimes there's that north bug, right? I don't think there's wolves that spawn up there, but occasionally we'll have them at the base. Yo, what's good, Clever? What is good? How was your day? Happy Saturday evening. I hope you're doing well. We're playing DayOne Cherno tonight. Up by the airfield. Up by the northwest airfield. Very quiet in town so far. I still don't understand the bear and wolf spawning up there. Yeah, how does that happen? Because the map says it's not possible, right? I've looked at I Survive a few times, and I don't think there's any wildlife spawns up there, or like predator spawns. That's gotta be a bug, dude, that they still haven't addressed. Not bad. I see you had an interesting day at work. I did. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, you're talking about what I said, so I didn't see any of this. I was overhearing it. I was hearing it through the grapevine. I had some guests mention it. I also heard it over the radio, but I actually didn't witness any of this stuff, and they're not going to talk about it either. I know that security was handling it and following these people. Very, very interesting. That's a good word. Interesting. I was way too busy to be able to really get involved. Not that I wanted to or should have, but I was definitely like trying to be a little nosy. I was interested because I don't know. These are just things that don't happen every day. Yo, what is good, Chonk? How's it going, Chonk? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you had a good one. We're playing DayOne Cherno. This is Vybor. We're vibing at Vybor. I have 2 beefsteaks too. I don't know where these came from. My team won, so it was a good day. I saw that. Croatia took a W today. And I was looking at the table. Looks like they have 2 wins and either a draw or a loss. All I know is they have 2 wins, so that means they're going through. If you get 2 wins in the group stage, you're going through. That's just how it works. We will see Croatia in the knockout rounds. You must have been happy, Chonk. We learned that Chonk is Croatian. Gotta love the team pride. The nationalism. Hope we beat Portugal, but Spain, I don't know, we'll see. Wait, who are you guys playing in the next round? Is it either going to be Spain or Portugal? I actually haven't looked at matchups for the next rounds. Yeah, I'll be honest, Chonk. I don't know how I feel about Portugal or Spain if that's who y'all are playing. I think both of those teams are pretty good. And I think both of them are going to turn up the heat in the next round too. Like neither one of those teams have been performing, I don't think, to the best of their abilities, but I think in the knockout stages both of them will turn up the heat. Okay, so Croatia plays Portugal. It's either Colombia or Portugal, then predicted Spain. Oh, shit. I love how people just predict Spain. It's like, they gotta win their shit, too. Everyone's just assuming that Spain's gonna win, too. Like, everyone's gotta play, man. Everyone's gotta play. Maybe CR7 will lock in. I fucking hope he does. I want to see that man win a World Cup. He better lock in. Waiting on Spain's opponent. Man, some of the quote-unquote experts said that Spain were gonna win it all. I think they're a little too young to win this World Cup. These donkey balls too. CR7. Alright, that's an L rage bait right there. Orphan trying to gaslight my ass. Spain's playing Austria. In the knockouts, they're playing Austria. I think Austria has David Alaba. He's one of the best left backs in the world, but other than that... Oh, round of 32. Okay, honestly, I thought they were all knockouts. That's... Okay, so the next round is the round of 32. I'm surprised Austria went through. But they do have 1 or 2 world-class players. I know David Alaba is Austrian. He plays for Bayern Munich, right? David Alaba. Or maybe he used to. I know he used to. I don't know if he's still there, but... Australia plays Egypt in the round of 32. Yeah, Australia was in the United States group. Yeah, and Egypt has Mo Salah. Mo Salah was probably the best player in the Premier League. Right? He's maybe the best player in the Premier League. Yo, let's take the Blaze. We're gonna drop the Savannah, bro. We're gonna drop the Savannah and take the Blaze. I can throw this P-Lad scope on there. That's actually a W fine, Blaze over the Savannah. I don't have a mag for the Savannah. Even if I did, I'd probably take the Blaze. Hell yeah. Spain's beating them, though. I have faith in Yamin. I mean, Yamin is maybe the best player in the world. Who won the Ballon d'Or? Oh, it was Dembele, wasn't it? I was gonna say, I think Lamine could have won the Ballon d'Or. I thought Haaland was the best in the Premier League. He's probably the best scorer. Some people say Harry Kane. So Haaland is probably the best striker. Some people would probably argue Harry Kane. I actually saw an analyst say that. But I don't know. Pure football talent. I think Salah, a lot of people think, is the best player. It's opinion. And they play different positions. It's very hard to judge. Holland is also on the best team, right? Or at least, I don't know. I know Arsenal won it, but I think City probably has the most talent. Even Chicharito's better than CR7. Just stop. Just stop. I like Chicharito and all, but just stop. Always trying to gaslight me with CR7 shit. It's like the equivalent of what I do with LeBron. Being realistic, I think France is taking it home. They're just so good. France is definitely the deepest team. And besides Argentina, I mean, they have probably the most experience as well. They're younger. They're much younger than Argentina. They're probably trying to redeem themselves, too, from the last World Cup, because, I mean, they were that close to winning the last World Cup. I mean, you're like... Yeah, I think you're definitely with the Vegas odds makers. The Vegas odds makers also think France is going to win it all. The dark horse that will fuck it up for everyone is Mexico. I'm shocked that the Mexican fan says that. I mean, I told you this, Orphan. I am rooting for Mexico. I love Mexico. And I hope they do win it. But I also have to be realistic. Like, if you were a betting man, you can't tell me you'd put your money on Mexico. You just can't. I think if everyone was a betting man, if you don't put your money on, like, France or Argentina... This is not like all the try teams. Trust me, they built different. I mean, I trust you, dude. I know Mexico's good. I know they got talent. They got skill. They got heart too. Like, that's like Mexico always plays with heart. But they gotta prove it on the field. "17-year-old showing the world what he's about to do." What's the 17-year-old's name? I know Yamal isn't Yamal like 17? You talking about him or like a Mexican player? Because Yamal is Spanish. I love watching the really young players at the World Cup, dude, because they're the ones that are going to carry the game into the future. Gilberto Mora? Okay. I don't know who that is. I mean, he must be very good if he's on the national team at 17 years old. I love that, actually. The hell? Won the cup for U17. I mean, that's really impressive. When was the last time a 17-year-old carried his team to a World Cup? I'm telling you, dude, I hope Mexico wins. I hope the United States wins. I don't think either are going to, though. I'm sorry. Doing everything in my power to avoid going to the water pump. I'm running out of options here, though. I got to before I leave town. Honestly, I don't watch Europe leagues. I mostly watch Liga MX. Oh, the Mexican league? Yeah, I mean, you like what you like, dude. You also watch what you can and what's on TV. I think the best league to watch is probably the Premier League in terms of competition. I think the league that has the most quality is probably La Liga in Spain. But, like, La Liga has 2 or 3 teams that always win. The Bundesliga is pretty good, too. Bundesliga and, I guess League 1 in France. Let's book it to NWAF, you think? Let me hit the water pump here, and then that's probably the play, Chonk. I'm probably gonna end up at NWAF. I just wanted to... Wait, why didn't that broom light? I guess I just wanted to, like, not die in the first 20 minutes. Because on day 1, bro, especially 90 pop. This is 90 pop. It's probably see you later once I go to NWAF. League 1 has 1 team, PSG. See, they used to have a couple teams, like, I'm trying to remember. What are their names? Monaco? Monaco used to be... That's what team had Mbappe. So, a lot of people probably don't know that. Mbappe started at Monaco. And I think like Falcao was at Monaco. I want to say James Rodriguez was also at Monaco. Marseille used to be alright. But now it's PSG. Yeah, you're right. You're right about now. Hospital. And the water pumps right there. Scrub, how do you know so much about every sport? Dude, I live and breathe sports growing up, dude. I played a lot of sports, and I've always been interested in athletics, I guess. And I played a lot of sports, and they're just so interesting to me, dude. I love sports. I fucking love sports. That's why. Did I miss the party? What's up, Stick? No, we're just getting started here. This is a 90 pop server. It's called DayOne. We're vibing at Vybor. We're about to head to the airfield after I get some water, I think. Wait, did I dropped those pouches back there. Shit. Where? I didn't mean to drop those. Gotta go back and find them. I went to 1 Austin FC game and too much rainbow fruits for me. I left before even walking to my seat. What the hell, dude? Orphan loves the tailgating. Respect the hell out of that. Austin FC, they're in the MLS, right? I don't know much about the MLS. You say I know a lot, but there's a lot more I could learn. Yeah, where did I drop the pouches? I didn't mean to. I was in a bush here. Check the pot. Well, the pot was in the pouches. Where did I drop that shit, bro? I can't be playing around right now. This is Vybor. I don't know where they went. The shed? Were they in the shed? Okay. Well, the pot's in the pouches. Here's the shed. Is there another shed that I missed? It's not in this one. I've been to many Austin FC games. Safe to say, I don't go anymore. They've gone down the drain. Is like the quality not? Are they not a good team? Is that why you don't go anymore? Yo, what is good, Nitno? What is good? Welcome in. We're playing DayOne Cherno. I hope you had a good day, Nitno. We have shout out incoming for you. We also have new commands, Nitno. I got you. I got you with the command here. I hope you're doing well, sir. This is 90 pop DayOne. Austin FC is just bad now. It makes me sad, especially if it's your hometown team. I don't really know what it's like to have shitty hometown teams. The Steelers were always really good. I guess the Pirates haven't been very good. Penguins won a Stanley Cup, though. You like that, Nino? I spent some time with the commands the other night, and I made a whole new list, so go ahead and check out all the new commands, guys. Lock in, 90 pop is crazy. I got on at the perfect time though. So I was like booting up the PC at like 8:45, and there was a 15 queue, and I was like, hell no, I'll just play something else. And then I realized 9 o'clock. I was looking at the servers list, and there was no queue. So I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure the server just restarted. I think DayOne restarts at 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock. W commands, they really are. I love the commands. Thank you for the help with those. The Penguins have been solid for decades. They have been. It's because they've been carried by Crosby and Malkin and Fleury. I started paying attention to the Penguins back in like 2010 when they won their first World Cup. Or fuck, not World Cup, Stanley Cup. That was, or at least that was the first Stanley Cup that I had seen them win. And yeah, like Crosby. I had a friend growing up that was pretty good friends with Mario Lemieux. And Mario Lemieux is a legend in Pittsburgh, too. Crosby's the GOAT? Nah, he really is, dude. I love Crosby. He's so talented, dude. And I think that he was known as the best player until McDavid. Right? Isn't that the best player now? Connor McDavid? But I think until he came around, people considered Crosby the best talent in the world. And this was for years. Dude, I really don't know where those pouches went. I'm about to give up on them. We'll go back one more time. I had a KA mag and a cooking pot in there. It's nothing crazy, but I think I dropped them in a bush. Running around in town here like this is just not that smart. Especially if I'm looking for something that I dropped on the ground. In the grass. I think I dropped it in the grass somewhere. Just gotta give up on the pouches, I think. You grew up going to Ducks games? Ducks? Who are the Ducks? See, this is another thing, like, I don't know the NHL as well as the other leagues. Like, NHL, MLB are two that I'm not, like, insanely knowledgeable about. I know a lot more about NFL, NBA, and soccer. Jaeger, too? What was his name? Is his name Yammer? Yammer Jaeger? Is that him? Was he on the Penguins? I think that was before my time, just a little bit. Yeah, if you grew up, I mean, I grew up in Pittsburgh, dude. Crosby was the shit. He was our childhood hockey player, dude. He was everyone's hero, for sure. Jaeger and Lemieux. Don't know how to spell them. Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't know either. Yeah, I had a really good friend growing up. He was like super into hockey, and he played hockey, and he was very good friends with Mario Lemieux. And I think Mario Lemieux's son is actually the reason he was acquainted with that family, because his son was playing on the same team as the homie, and Lemieux would always be around. Super nice to the kids. Obviously a legend on the team. But like the players I watched growing up, you got Crosby, Malkin, and like Marc-Andre Fleury. Chris Letang. The Anaheim Ducks, aka Mighty Ducks. I never seen the movie. I know that's a movie too. Where is Anaheim? Is that in Texas? I really don't know anything about the Anaheim Ducks. Flying V. Isn't that what they called their attack, the Penguins? Oh, California. Oh, yeah. Aren't you from California? Isn't that where you grew up, Orphan? Anaheim, California. Interesting. Didn't know that. Next to the Angels baseball team. The Angels fucking suck, dude. Didn't they get rid of Mike Trout? I think that's all they ever had going for them, the Angels, was Mike Trout, and they got rid of him. Oh, in the movie. No, I just never seen Anaheim Ducks movie. I know that's a popular one. Oh, is Trout still there? I thought he got traded. Maybe he just got hurt. No, I really thought Trout was on the move. You're 100% sure Trout's still there? I thought it was recently they got rid of him. You're probably right. Again, I don't follow the MLB as closely as I do these other sports, but Mike Trout is maybe the best baseball player ever, talent-wise. Anaheim is a big sports city. Anaheim, California. Besides the Ducks, what other teams are in Anaheim? Because isn't it the... Aren't the Angels in LA? Is that like the same thing? LA, Anaheim? He's still there, sir. They play Dodgers, the Freeway Series. Wasn't Ohtani on the Angels too? Disneyland, Anaheim, they have a lot of motorsport competitions and other sport events too. Wait, so is Anaheim, is that the same thing as LA? Because the Angels, the team name for the Angels is the Los Angeles Angels. They used to be called Angels of Anaheim. A couple years ago, they changed to Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. But it's not the same. I mean, how they must be pretty close though. Why is it Anaheim and Los Angeles? Why can't they just stick to one? All right, I think I'm done here. Money. Guess it's always about money, you're right. I mean, how close is Anaheim to LA? But yes, huge dirt bike center, motocross. Oh shit. Never really been into motorsports, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so that's another thing. I mean, I don't follow each and every sport, but I would say I'm well versed in football, basketball, soccer. Less than 30 between them. Yeah, that's pretty close. Less than 30 miles. I mean, LA is huge too. I'll do some research on Anaheim. I really didn't even know where that was. To be honest, I've hit all of Vybor too. There's not really much more I could hit. I am sad we lost that KA mag and the cooking pot and the pouches, but it's not the end of the world. It's in Orange County. Isn't there a show called The Housewives of Orange County? That's the only thing I know about that place. Is that the same thing as Beverly Hills? Orange County? Dude, I've heard one thing about Orange County, and it's that there's housewives there. It's the only thing I know about that place. The zoo mommies? Love that, dude. Nothing better than a zoo mommy, Orphan. Nothing better. But Orange County housewives will have Rolls Royce, G-Wagons, etc. Must be nice. Saw a Rolls Royce here. Those are pretty rare, dude. Yeah, I've only seen a handful of those here. I actually saw a Lambo today. That was pretty cool. Can't believe we haven't ran into anyone yet. Honestly, dude, full pop. Full pop day one. You're probably gonna run into someone quickly. Hasn't happened yet. Side note, Trout been with them since 2009. Was he drafted to the Angels? Man, I don't know why I thought he was out of there. I really thought he was. My memory is not flawless. Regardless, he needs to leave. Maybe I read he was like thinking about leaving. And honestly, he should, dude. I hate to say, he should leave, if possible. Nah, you right. They wasted his talent there for sure. I mean, he's still hitting dingers though. Like, that's the thing about baseball, dude. It's completely. I mean, it is a team sport, but individual statistics, like you can't really fake that shit. You're like if you're a shitty player on a really good team, you're gonna know in baseball. His numbers have always been there. You know, like his on-base percentage, his you know, his average is always high. I used to watch baseball with Mookie Betts on the Red Sox, and he was my favorite player, but I don't watch baseball anymore. Yeah, Mookie. Yeah, he's a killer, dude. He can do everything. I always played fantasy baseball back in the day, and he was always like one of the first players taken because of how versatile he was. Mookie was never a Red Sox. He's a Dodger now. Well, I think he was drafted to the Red Sox, wasn't he? I know he played for them at some point. But yeah, he's on the Dodgers now. Dodgers win everything, bro. Like, they got Ohtani as well. Like, what? Yeah, he played right field on the Sox. He will only be known as a Dodger. Not to me. Fuck the Dodgers. True. Unless I was in LA. If I was in LA, I'd be rooting for the Dodgers for sure. We pay to win, sir. Dodgers 3 times. Oh yeah, Orphan's a big fan. Orphan's a big fan. Just jumped right on the bandwagon. That's what you did. Jumped right on the bandwagon. Not gonna lie, fuck all of LA. That place isn't it. No offense to people who live there, but it just isn't for me. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fine. I've never been there. Have you been there, Chong? I'm assuming if you have that opinion, you've been there. Year I was born, Dodgers, Lakers, and Kings won, sir. We produced nothing but champions. That's actually pretty cool. Hey, I've seen the Steelers and the Penguins win championships, so I'm not complaining about Pittsburgh over here. Chonk grew up in California. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. A Croatian growing up in California? That's pretty cool. Nah, he's right. Fuck that state and city. Except the sports team. Orphan doesn't want to live there, but... Lived there for 18 years. Wait, I got that Nightbot command way wrong. Wait, is that an I or an L, Orphan? I lived there for 18 years. Did you type? Hold on. I need to see if you typed in an I or an L. You typed in an I? Why did it do that? See, that's what it should have done. Why did Nightbot do it? why did it come up with big L after that? Like, no one said the letter L. Like, okay. Fuck this Nightbot shit, dude. I'm getting rid of everything Nightbot wise. Stupid ass app. Big L. No, but I really want to know why did it react with the big L if no one said L? Shit grinds my gears, man. Makes no sense. Yeah, so it should just be capital L. It should be reacting. Yeah, like, no, it popped up out of nowhere. After he said he... So Orphan said, I lived there for 18 years. And it came up with big L. So I was like, wait, is that like a lowercase L that you said, or... But then I put in a lowercase L. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a timer on it? It does it for the lowercase as well? So I think Orphan said, I lived there for 18 years. But he did lowercase L. Big L, Orphan. Big L, living there for 18. Fucking Nightbot, man. That's funny. Yeah, so it does it for lowercase and uppercase, but my shit might have been on a timer too. Yo, someone drove a car. I can't see the fucking trunk though. What the hell? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go into the airfield, dude. I mean... I guess this might be it here. Spent enough time in Vybor. See if we can find a little bit of action. I would like at least one moment of PvP tonight. We'll see. Airfield should supply that. But I just also don't want to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to go in here. Keep that head on a swivel. NWAF is the block, especially on day one. It really is. No, and I fully anticipate dying. Now I'm gonna do my best, that's for sure. Like, I'm gonna be cautious and everything, but like I understand what I'm doing here. I mean, we've played for an hour and 20. We were just hanging out in Vybor. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to settle in, get the fingers warm. I'm definitely warmed up now. I'm definitely ready to shoot. I feel comfortable on the keys now. So we're giving it our best shot, but I mean, you can only do so much sometimes at the airfield. But I'll tell you, the fingers are warm now, so it's good. I'm still not good at just hopping on. I don't know how I feel about entering it on this side of the airfield too. This is like the what is it, southwest side of the airfield. We're running through fields and shit to get in there. I usually prefer coming in through Cabinino. Vybor to airfield is just dangerous. Scrubs a gamer on the keys. I have full faith. I just want one kill, Chomp. One kill. I don't want to just run in there and die. I want to use this Blaze or R12 and have a come up. I want to feel good about the run tonight. But yeah, let's lock in and see. I have a Blaze, man. The Blaze is pretty good. R12 is really good for clearing barracks and shit like that. I just gotta try to stay inside, I think. Try to go through buildings if possible. There's a player here, though, for sure, dude. This is 90 pop day one. There is a player here. It's just a fact. I would probably put my life on that. Rocking a blue bushlat jacket. Best insulation. Hopefully there's no one in that apartment. Just getting into the airfield's hard. Alright, we can also change the stream title. We're not at Vybor no more. NWAF is very nice. This is where dreams are made here, and they're also destroyed. Shot. That sounds like the north side of the airfield. Doesn't surprise me. Do I want the BDU? I am gonna take the BDU. I don't normally rock the BDU, but my sneakers are badly damaged. Gonna cut up extra rags just in case we have to make some foot wraps. That would be bad. Foot wraps at the airfield is crazy work. Argentina 2, Jordan 0. Who scored for Argentina? Did Messi score at all? Not really surprised by that scoreline. Damn, Argentina is gonna sweep the group. That's pretty cool. I can also just look. I'm pretty interested in that. Me neither. Messi isn't playing. Oh, Messi's not playing. I mean, that makes perfect sense. They're already through. Yeah, they probably did the same thing that USA did, just not even playing their best players. Yeah, dude. I'm looking at their starting lineup. They really didn't play anybody, bro. What's cool, though, is, like, these players that are getting to play, they're not going to really be able to play, you know, the big games, so they're playing their hearts out, right? So, yeah, I mean, Argentina is still super dangerous, like, even with the subs on. Giovanni and Lautaro. I haven't actually heard of either of these guys. I saw the names and I was gonna say something, but I don't know either of them. But yeah, this is probably they have to know this is like really the only game that they're gonna play. So they're probably playing, you know, their hearts out. DMR mag. Oh my. $20-round DMR mag too. We need a plate. Yes. Plates are fairly hard to find on day one. Even the, do they have the ceramic? I think that's a Karma Crew thing. I actually don't think they have the ceramic plate. Maybe they do. Oh, Defender. Defender. That's what it is. Yeah, I know there's Defenders, but I don't think there's ceramic. Ceramic's on Karma Crew. Yo, what is good, Muffin? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, sir. Hope the grind is treating you well. We are at the airfield at Northwest. Or, I'm sorry. We are at the airfield, Northwest Airfield on day one. That's what I was trying to say. We started in Vybor a little bit, worked our way over, and now we're here. Looking for the smoke. Blaze and R12, that's what we got. And I got this PLAD scope. There's no zoom on this. But I kind of like that. Kind of like the hunting scope thing with one range. Gonna hit this L-shaped barrack that's right here. I hate these apartments here, dude. I actually liked the, I liked Northwest Airfield better when this part of the airfield looked different. They added these apartments whenever they added the plane in the middle of the airstrip, and honestly wasn't a huge fan of that update, but it's cool. The plane was cool, but they didn't need to change this over here. I don't know why they did that. Oh, assault helmet. Now, this police helmet's pretty cool too, but assault, I believe, is better. Yo, what is good, Peterson? Welcome, welcome. Lip packed, hog cranked. Honestly, not sure what that is. What are you talking about, Peterson? We're playing DayOne Cherno. We're at the airfield right now. We're in deep water here. You know what I mean? I really don't. What is that a code word for, Peterson? I know that's a code word for something. Well, I hope you're having a good night. No, I don't. I don't, Peterson. Should I? That's the obvious thing. Lip packed, hog cranked. Yeah, that's out of my jurisdiction. I'm not gonna lie. Lip pack as I lip back as in I got a dip in my lip. Oh. Is that like a brand? The Hog Cranker? There's a guy in Smokes chat called Hog Cranker. And the pork has been pulled. I guess I'm fucking way out of the loop, guys. Nah, it's better you don't focus on this in specific. No, I wish I could have that discussion with y'all. I just can't. You gotta keep it PG. See, I don't even mind that part. I don't have any experience with the dip, so. Bro came in here swinging. That's why we love Peterson, dude. Peterson's got zero filter. We love that. I don't know why I just shot that block a couple times like that. I did not need to do that. I guess it's just been a quiet run for me so far. Looking for the slightest bit of action that I can find. Oh, I have an account in Pavlovo with the M1A1 and the VS89 and Carabiner. That's pretty lit. I'm assuming you're with Brian, if you're in Pavlovo. The only reason I say that is because I know Brian loves to hang out at Pav. What's the Carabiner? Also, I don't think I've ever had the M1. found them all on the coast. Yeah, day one, you can find some of these really good guns at the convoys. And I actually found an M16 at Prison Island. Yo, I think I just heard an aggro. It's a sniper. I think I've never used it. The carabiner. Yeah, I definitely have it. Now, they've definitely edited some things, dude. They've added things on day one recently that I've never seen before. It begins. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a guy here. You're brave coming here solo, dude. Solo dolo. It's like, how else am I gonna progress on day one? Can't always rely on a teammate, man. We got this, bro. We got this. I think there was an aggro in the apartment right here. True, but from experience on Cherno day one, people run geared squads. You're not wrong, dude. I'm fully prepared to face the consequences here of being a solo. But I'm also hoping that there are some solos and some duos. I know I can take out a solo and a duo. Anything after that is asking a lot. The R12 is on standby, so we have the upper hand. R12 is a pretty nice equalizer. And that's what I was saying about staying indoors. If I can stay indoors, force players to run at me with the R12 here, I got a good chance. Even if it is a squad. Dude, the R12 could squad wipe in the right situation. I don't have that much ammo for it though, and I just, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta play smart. That's why I'm moving careful right now. This building actually has loot sometimes. The R12 rips like no other. What a machine, reliable too. Since I've made the transition to PC, and obviously now I'm on keyboard and I'm not used to it as much as like a controller, I've actually said the R12 has been one of the nicest guns to use. And I have a lot of kills with the R12 on keyboard. It's just been one of those guns that has been easy for me to get kills with. I think the hardest thing transitioning has been snipers. I'm pretty good at sniping on a controller, but just like on the keyboard and mouse, it's just not there yet. And I would love to be better at range. What's good, Bird? Welcome in, dude. If you just 420'd, send a bird emote. Yes. I did not do that, but I'm kind of jealous. It is Saturday night. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Sounds like a great time to spend your night. We're playing DayOne Cherno tonight. We're at the airfield, so we're looking for action. We're legal, of course. Love that. Yeah, we don't want to be doing the illegals. Yeah, I think that building right there, the apartment, I think that's where the zombie was aggroed. And I thought I had heard it, but I'm not seeing anything right now. Also, this blaze, dude, this blaze allows me to get off 2 pretty quick shots. It's crazy, dude. An hour and 43 minutes in Vybor in the airfield, and I haven't seen a player. That's pretty crazy for day one. Day one full pop, too. Sniping is hard as fuck. Took me like 1,000 hours to get consistent with it, but once you get good at sniping on keyboard, it's so much easier than controller. No, I could see that. Just aiming in general is more natural on a keyboard and mouse. My problem is like being able to hold my breath as well as move around. I actually I tried swapping my crouch key. So I've been playing on default. I've been playing on default binds the whole time. I tried switching my crouch button to control just to test it, because I've heard that it's actually control on a lot of other games, but I didn't like that. I went back, so now my crouch is again on C, and I swapped the hold breath key. So when I tried it, I was trying to crouch on control and hold breath with C, but I've gone back to hold breath, control, crouch on C. I didn't like control crouch, even though that's how it is in other games too. Your crouch is C, hold breath is shift. So how do you sprint? What's your sprint button? Is sprint also shift for you? Like, can you do that? Because technically you're not holding breath while not in combat mode. Hold breath is shift. Interesting. What do you have on control? Oh, you have it on both? Chicks hold breath is E. Yeah, E's not a bad bind. I use E to lean. Are you able to do both? I know that you lean with your mouse buttons though. Yeah, E is just lean for me. What do you have on control, Chong? Mouse is lean. Yeah, I haven't done anything with mouse buttons. All I use my mouse button for right now is muting Discord. I've been trying to find binds though for it and just haven't invested time. I'm trying to think, been a while. Yeah, so by default, control is just hold breath. And right now, it's nothing for me. Oh, I guess I can hold control and it'll walk. That's the walk. We're at 147. Yeah, I think my control is walk, weapon hit fire when ADS'd. Weapon hit fire when ADS'd. Yeah, I'm always fascinated by what binds people use. Because on keyboard and mouse, there are so many options, dude. And you want to find something that's comfortable for you, but like also makes sense when it comes to speed. You want to be able to do things quickly. ADS, then press control. So when I ADS and press control, it's just hold breath. Oh yeah, my binds are different. Yeah, I'm literally default, dude. Everything that I play is default. I was trying to switch my crouch and it just didn't work. I didn't like it. I don't know how I'm gonna get used to crouch control in other games. But yeah, I don't use control much. Yeah, it doesn't feel very natural. Yeah, I don't know. Your pinky, dude, it's a small finger. And you gotta really put effort into like moving your pinky down to hit control. Which I don't. I'm just not used to it. Mine is all default, except scope zoom in and out on mouse buttons. Hold breath is on shift. Oh, you have the zoom in and out on your mouse buttons. You don't use the scroll wheel? What is good, Laura? How's it going? Happy Saturday, Laura. Are we RP walking? I was trying to see how to walk, but I guess I just learned that control is my walk. Yes, Laura. We're on day one Cherno. Laura, we have new commands. I hope you enjoy. You guys can check out the full commands list. I spent some time the other night going through them and editing them. And I just kind of came up with the first thing that came to my mind. So if you guys have ideas for your own command, let me know. I just kind of threw something in there. But it makes sense, Laura, right? You're the menace. No scroll wheel always felt jank to me. And when I need to zoom in quick in a high pressure snipe fight, buttons come in clutch. No, that's understandable. If it feels janky to you, dude, then don't do it. I actually don't mind the scroll wheel for zooming in and out. But I really haven't played enough to know if I like it or not. Because you don't... Oh, there's a player. There's a player. Did he hear me come in here? Dude, I kind of just ran into the parking lot and ran into the garage. I think there's a 50-50 chance he knows I'm in here. You don't get into sniper fights too often, Chonk, so it's hard for me to know if I like scroll wheel or not yet. I gotta play more PvP servers. Housekeeping, knock knock, yeah. Welcome back, Peterson. We got a player right in front of us. He was fighting a zombie. I'm not sure if he knows I'm in here or not. I want to say he heard me open and close a door. I want to think he knows I'm in here. Yo, I need to take this shit off. You got this? I'm locked in, bro. The thing I'm struggling with right now is if he knows I'm here or not. In my opinion, DayOne is a PvP server. I think you'd probably share that opinion with a lot of people, Chong. I agree with that. I don't get on DayOne to base build, that's for sure. It's actually impossible. You can stash, but you can't base build. Now, I haven't heard him move. I think there are some crates in front of me. I think he's in one of the crates. Or maybe he's just moved on, or maybe he's waiting for me to open the door. Every time I get on DayOne full pop, I never see anyone. That's the way it goes, Peterson. That's DayZ for you right there. You just got dazed. Now, this is 90 pop. It is full pop. I'm running into my first player here after 2 hours. I spent an hour and 20 in Vybor and saw nobody, heard nobody. We came over to the airfield here. We've spent 30 minutes here and heard a player after 30. I usually stick to official because I'm a bot. DayOne has large geared squads I always run into. I mean, the problem with DayOne, and there's, I mean, this is, it's nothing wrong, but like, the issue is all that anybody does on DayOne is PvP. Like on official, people are doing other things. They're either building, I don't know. There's other things to do on official. There's not even base building allowed on this server, so people are not camping in their bases or, you know, chopping trees down. I think that's part of the fun, is running into a player that's just chopping trees down. But everyone is just PvPing, bro, on this server, so it's just ratty. It's a lot of rattiness on DayOne. You mean live in trees? Pretty much. Nothing wrong with living in a tree. Nothing wrong with a bush Wookie. Yo, I'm about to like leave here. I might get up, open the door, and see what's good. Are you being a shoeless little freak? Yes, because I don't know if he knows I'm in here. I was trying to be quiet. He was hitting a zombie right in front of me. And I don't even see the zombie. I think he was in one of those crates, but the crates are open. Thanks, Peterson. This guy's being a freak just like me, Laura. got me scared. I'm kind of scared too. We love it. As long as you're immersed, Chonk. That's the idea here. Where did he go? You guys heard that aggro, right? Like he was hitting a zombie for sure. I know I'm not crazy. Can't wait for Winter Cherno. Dude, I can't wait for that either. I tried once upon a time to find a Winter Cherno server and I couldn't do it. It's probably because I was using the vanilla launcher, but... maybe a month back, I searched for a Winter Cherno server and just couldn't find anything. But like DayOne, they'll have Winter Cherno, right? They did a short run on DayOne this year for Winter Cherno. Is it only the winter months that they'll do that? When I first played DayOne, it was winter. Yeah, so I'm excited for them to bring that back. That'll probably be, like, what, December? Yo, I gotta... This guy's overheating, bro. I don't like that. Oh, shit. They'll bring it back in October. November or December. Just when it starts to get a little bit colder outside, eh? We gotta get through summer first, bro. Oh, shot. Shot. Sounds like a DMR. Holy moly. Chick ran Winter Livonia, but was Barmby's server? Winter Livonia Barmby's. I don't think I've seen that one. I was also considering playing the 125 pop Barmby's, but I couldn't find that on Vanilla Launcher either. I guess I gotta hit DZSA for that one. I love the run, fire, run, die. That sounds like Sakal. I died lots. You were in stream. You saw it briefly. Winter Livonia. Was there snow on the ground? It's mostly a RP server. I just don't remember it. I remember watching Fall Livonia on Freshy's stream. Winter Livonia? A little bit of snow. I believe it if there was snow there. He's running a Cherno now, 120 pop. Yeah, so it's 125 pop. And I was thinking about trying it out, and I just couldn't find it on the servers list. Mostly frozen. If Winter Livonia makes a comeback, I may try that one out too. Yo, Ms. Queen, what is good? What map is you on? This is Chernaris. This is Chernaris. We are on the OG map tonight. We're at the airfield. We actually just heard a player, and I'm trying to locate him. Hey, Barmbies, you couldn't find it? No, I couldn't find it. But maybe I spelled it wrong. If that's how you spelled it, or if that's exactly how you spell it, I spelled it wrong. Ping will be high because overseas, FYI. Oh, hey, Barmbies is overseas. Okay. I mean, I'll at least get on there and try it, but that's only if I can find it. DMing you? Okay, word. I mean, I typed it in correctly, I think. Unless I spelled it wrong. I sent you the details. Let me just take a look. Oh. No, I spelled it wrong, Laura. I thought Barmbies had a Z in it. Okay, I spelled it wrong, so I gotta research for that. Does his name have a Z in it on Twitch or YouTube? How's the base going on Wildlands? I think it's going good. I was in there the other night. I was contributing to building a what is it called? A tower defense thing. It's like a modded build. It required a bunch of logs. I think we're doing okay up there. I don't think so. Wait, hey Barmbies doesn't have a Z? I could have sworn it did. Dude, Hey Barmbies Twitch has a Z in it. That's why I searched. That's why I spelled it wrong, because why is it spelled with an S on the server, but his Twitch has a Z? That's gonna confuse a lot of people. Yo, there's a chicken steak. He was in here, bro. Alright, well, thanks for sending that over, Laura. I will, I'll look into it again. Do you team up with other players? Not really strangers in game. But if I know you from the chat or from the stream, I don't mind teaming up. Yeah, you'll catch runs with other people for sure, but like in game, meeting like a random person and teaming up with them, that's rare. It's because I have a hard time trusting people. I agree. Yeah, if you do see me team up with a stranger, it's probably gonna be on a map like the Mouse. Like a community server that I don't have too much investment in. If I have long-term investment on a server, like an official server, even DayOne. Maybe if I'm fresh, I would do it, but it's rare. It's very rare. Because then I gotta be social, I gotta go into game chat, I gotta try to make a friend, I gotta be nice. Like, that's hard for me sometimes. I agree. I keep getting killed on here. What servers you playing? Are you playing DayOne or just the game in general, or? Luckily, we haven't died yet. Yeah, we've played for about 2 hours, and I actually haven't even seen the player that we heard. Yeah, fuck socializing. I just want to kill people. That's crazy. In game, I was gonna say that's a crazy comp. Nah, if we want to do a social run first I'll try to reach out to someone that I know, just so I know that the run is, you know, we can trust the person we're running with. I've died too many times in this game by being backstabbed. And before I streamed this game, I was running randomly with strangers, for sure. Miss Queen says, just the game? Just getting killed on the game? What servers are you playing? Are you like fairly new? Of course, Tron. I hope. DayOne has a lot of backstabbers. See, like, that's a red flag right there. See, I didn't want to hear that. I don't think I've teamed up with a random on DayOne. Namalsk I did. Namalsk DayOne is different for me, though. Because I still don't know the map, so I kind of need that help sometimes on Namalsk. Kind of new. What servers are you playing, Queen? Laura has never been backstabbed on DayOne. That's because she does the backstabbing. You can't be backstabbed if you're the backstabber. You gotta watch your back. True. I'm trying my best here. There's only so many angles I can cover at once. Never once killed a teammate. That's cap. You killed me, Laura. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, I try to gaslight you sometimes. We had a good run on Karma Crew, Laura. We should do that again soon. Hold on. North America NY. Okay, so it sounds like you're on an it sounds like you're playing official servers. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, so when you go to your server list and you go to pick what server you get on, there should be a bunch of numbers, or there should just be a list of community server names with whatever you want to call the server. But official servers, that's kind of what I prefer. If you're new to the game and you're playing official, it sounds like you are. I think that's a good start. Dude, where is this player? He's not in the crates. Maybe he was to my left and my audio was off. I feel like that's possible. I feel like my audio might be off. I am 2554. Do you play on a third-person server or a first-person? So we're in first-person right now, but some servers you're able to see your character in third. I started on third-person, actually. Heard Essicur's getting updated, or did? Yeah, I saw someone playing Essicur last night. I forget who it was. It was in their title. Dude, I think this guy logged on me. I think this guy these sneakers are wet. And I never heard him like run around. Maybe he was sneaking around and got away from me. I think this guy heard me and either got out of here or logged. Because he was right next to me. And I just didn't hear him. Yo, what's good, Keller? I wish I could see you in third. Yeah, DayOne doesn't have third person option, but this is good. This is like third person, just looking at our character. This is a cool feature of PC. You actually can't rotate your character on console. I wish you could. Queen's playing third person official. Nothing wrong with that. I love me some third person. Occasionally. I think I prefer first the majority of the time, but I can fuck with third. How many people are on the server? Because I was thinking about going to the bathroom, and I just don't know if I should log or not. There's an 8 queue, so if I log out, I'm going to be in a queue. I don't know if I can afford that. Or wait, maybe those were my sneakers. Dude, there's so much loot in here. Defender vest. That's what we needed. The only thing about the defender vest is we lose storage. Gotta be careful here. I'm locked in, bro. We got the defender vest. We got loot in here too. I wish I had a lockpick. There's some loot on the ground here. This, I think, is where I heard the player. I think it was out to my left, and I thought it was in front of me. In those crates. I was definitely wrong. What do we got? We got a KAM. Oh, my. I'm getting the sloppy seconds here. I love it. Oh, there is a lockpick. Oh, shit. USG. Marksman. Repeater. Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle. Fuck, dude. I feel like I have to carry that KAM. There's a guy here. He's just shooting. I'm lagging too now, dude. Or maybe my bag is just bugged. Can't put the mag into the bag. Sometimes. Like right here, it's not letting me. It's so bugged. It's a beautiful gun. No mag or ammo, though. Okay. I left the airfield. I feel like that was highway robbery. I walked into the shed and grabbed a KAM. I'm trying to get out with some of the loot, and maybe we can find a KAM mag somewhere else. Don't necessarily need to stay at the airfield for that. I don't like running through these fields though. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll think about what we're gonna do after this, because I'm gonna be in a queue. But I'll be back.
Joint state 45 off a safe. At the top, it's my place. You and I, different weight. Always know when you play. I could never tell you, wait. Meet me top at the late. Lavish life, type of state. Losing time when you pace. What we can do if you waste. I know the sky's been in a haze. You never been through this phase. Living fire, living fake. Know you tried, but it's late. I run the lobby every summer. Buy a body, two-stepper stutter. Platinum around my wrist, perk, chirp like I'm stunner. Logo around the disc while the DJ sit cut up. Flashes from the pics in my sections while I'm fucked up. Bad bitch, I've been waiting to get widowed, but I don't nut up. Yeah, nut up, man, that shit is trouble. I've been hitting licks, seeing splits, doing double. No, it's no events, check my temp, watch it bubble. Don't you let me go.
shit that make them dance, yeah. After call me when you done counting them bands, yeah. Please don't let it get late. I'ma Uber to your crib, I cannot wait, yeah.
Uber everywhere, pre-rolls in my cup. Yup, I Uber everywhere, pre-rolls in my cup. And I think that bitch from Canada, I think she from the city. Yup, I Uber everywhere, pre-rolls in the Ville. Hey.
Alright, welcome back. So we do have a queue in Chernaris, so what I'm gonna do is gonna play Livonia. There's 64 players on Livonia, but there's no queue, so I'm gonna switch to DayOne Live, and then maybe at midnight when the server restarts on Cherno. Like this could be a short run on Livonia. It might, because I wanted to play Cherno tonight, but I'm not about to sit in a queue and then have the server restart. And I'm also not gonna just take a break for 12 minutes. I'm just gonna get in here, play something. Messi just scored on a beautiful free kick, 3-1 Argentina. Jesus. Surprised they let up a goal. And I'm surprised he came in as a sub. Alright. Yeah, server's restarting in 10 minutes, so we're getting a server restart on DayOne, Live, and Cherno. So this could be a short DayOne run on Live. But I just didn't want to queue. I didn't want to queue 10 minutes on Cherno. Wildlands? No, so this is DayOne. This is DayOne Livonia. There was no queue on this one. Cherno had a queue, but the servers are restarting at midnight anyway, so this might be just a 10-minute run. Because I really wanted to play, Cherno tonight, but I'm not gonna just sit in the queue. You're jacked? Dude, I am. Look at this. We have an M4. This is damaged. Don't even know how I got this. VS89. What is this? A D-doll scope? It's kind of like the hunting. We got the night vision. This guy is gooped as all fuck, chonk. And I also have a KAM in the bag here. This was the discussion last run. Do we use the KAM? It's in amazing condition, or do we use a damaged M4? And I'm just gonna go with the M4, man. But yeah, this guy's goop. More goop than Cherno. Black hiking bag, you know, that's tempting. But we got the best bag in the game on right now. This is Geralto. Better run to Polana for that gun, that holy gun cleaning kit. That or just hit like the hunting grounds. But I'm definitely on the hunt. I love the M4, dude. Yo, Bird's on the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that, man. Let me give you the heart hands. Is he gonna let me? There we go. Oh, I was lagging a little bit. Thank you, Bird. Much love on that. Thank you for the watch streak. Legend. M4 is very nice, dude. Dude, there's like 70 players on too. Like this is actually a pretty high pop server right now. Do you know about the day one restart strategy? No, well, maybe. What? Enlighten me. I would imagine the strategy is just know when they are and try to get in there right away, right? So the server's going down at midnight. I probably want to log out of here a couple minutes before that and just make sure that we get in on the restart. Is that the strategy? Server restart in 5 minutes. What is this strategy? Had to clear that house. We're gonna prepare for the restart here. Look at the day one restart times, or if you're already playing and get kicked from the server, wait 5 minutes after the server goes down. So let's say the server restart is 3, wait until 3:05, then start spamming the join button as fast as you can, even if it says can't connect. keep spamming the join button, you'll get in 4 or 5 times on the restart. 4 out of 5 times. That's the sweaty strat. I used to do it on DayOne the mouse. Okay. See, that makes sense for a server like the mouse because there's only 40 players on that server. Every time DayOne Cherno or DayOne Livonia restarts, honestly, I get in. I don't have to spam it. But if you're talking about a server like Namalsk when there's only 40 players on, that would make sense. So I'm gonna hop right back in Cherno, I think, after this. I don't really want to play Livonia. I was kind of just getting in here to kill the time. But the server's going down in 3 minutes, so yeah, we're gonna get back on Cherno. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool that you guys see here the guns that we have on DayOne Livonia. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, we need that gun cleaning kit. I thought you were having a hard time getting in. Yeah, and the mouse is incredibly hard to get into. Yeah, I only go to the mouse really if there's I only go into the mouse on a restart. But DayOne Cherno, even though it's full pop 90, I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting in. I don't think 90 players are gonna be spamming it right when it comes back up. I could be wrong, and even if they are, it's probably not gonna be as long of a queue as it is now. There was like 12 people in the queue right now. I'm just not about that. All right, let me play some tunes here, and then I'm getting right back into Cherno when the server comes back up here. All right, I'll be back.
Baby, I think it might be too late, we're too far gone.
All right, and we're back. Let's see if DayOne Cherno is up. It should be. Oh shit! Looks like there's 89 people in there right now. So I actually might be in like a 1 or 2 queue. Let's see. Actually, it's asking me to restart my game, so let me do that real quick. I didn't think 90 people were gonna be queuing up, but honestly, it's not gonna be as bad as it was either way. I don't mind sitting in like a 1 or 2 queue, bro. Anything under like 5 is easy. Actually, DayOne Cherno is not. Oh, now it's available. Let's see. I played 5 minutes of DayOne Livonia tonight. It's better than just sitting here in silence, though. 90 are already in. I guess it is Saturday night. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not surprised, but at least we're not going to be in like a 12 queue. At least I don't think so. Let's see. I mean, I might be loading in here. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I'm 8? Oh my god, bro. I'm going to cry. Ah, this is a big L. It's okay. You guys get to listen to more music, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Eight's not bad, dude. I was gonna say 5, but I can do 7. It's at 7 now. This is not too bad. All right, what do we want to listen to here though? We got time for maybe one song. Try to play a good one. Let's try one that I've never played. Yo, welcome back, Spooky. 7 in queue right now. We have time for maybe one. Spooky wants a song request. I don't typically take the song request, but maybe we can trust you, Spooky. You want some Drizzy? Give us a Drizzy song, Spooky. Never mind. I was gonna play something. Play Escape by Rupert Holmes. Wait, is this a troll or no? I feel like Arby's came in hot with that. Like, actually, though. Turn us up, Arby's. Should I play it? Or do we just sit in silence for the 5Q? This is what I'm looking at here. Good old DayOne Q. What's up, Savvy? Yeah, so we actually I was prepared to get back in here right after midnight, but I guess 90 more people were thinking the same thing. It's the Pina Colada song. You know you want to hear it? I don't know what that is though. Spooky said no. Spooky, I was gonna take your request, but you said never mind. So it's Arby's or nothing. It's Escape or nothing. You know it if you heard it. Who wants to hear this song? Who wants to play? Who wants to hear me play Escape by Rupert Holmes? If you want pina coladas, I I'm getting caught in the rain. I've taken requests in the past, and it's just like I just cringe, dude. That's why I really don't take the requests no more. been listening to it Alone in Tokyo all day. It actually sounds kind of nice. That sounds like something I could vibe to. I was gonna play some sort of like instrumental, cause I don't need lyrics right now. I don't need words, but I gotta go to my playlist with all that shit. I got a playlist with good instrumentals. Here, I'll play a classic one for you guys. You guys know this one. Who knows it? First one to guess wins. You guys know this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Chong. Yes, sir. Alright, we're finally loading in. We got some Interstellar on the board, and we got some Lord of the Rings on the board. I think that was The Hobbit, actually. I don't think that was the Lord of the Rings. It's fucking raining? Of course it is. God damn. Oh, hell no, Clever. Take a lap. Take a lap, Clever. Take a lap. How's your night been so far, by the way, though? I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by again. We just loaded into DayOne Cherno. This is 90 players on. Hopefully it's a good run here. Winding it down, though. Just gonna be on here for a little bit. Hey, let me in there, man. Oh, I'm looking at Lopatino. Okay. Gotta be careful, man. There's 90 players on the server right now. It is full pot still. Saturday night, 12:23 on the East Coast, but it's only 9:23 on the West Coast, so it's prime time for people that are playing on the West Coast. Still early for them. be hard for me to take my fucking pistol out. I guess I could get rid of the KAM. I think I might have to just drop the KAM, dude. Because I need to be able to take my knife and my pistol out. Let's storm ATC. You want me to go back to... Want me to go back? Ah, dude, it sounds enticing. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna end up dropping this KAM. I hate to do it, but... I don't want to just carry the R12 or just carry the Blaze. Maybe I could just carry the Blaze. If anything, I'm gonna carry the Blaze. Should I just drop the R12 and rock the Blaze and the Glock? Because I would like to keep the KAM. The question is, can we get a kill with the Blaze? I think we can. R12 is just so nice. Close range. I might roll the dice and drop the R12. Try to find a KAM mag quickly. Oh no, man, I feel like that's suicide. Alright, guys, I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna drop the R12. I'm just gonna rock the Blaze. Have a Glock too, but... I want to keep this KAM badly. Could be the death of me, we'll see. That's why we call it rolling the dice. Get some stamina back, though. Oh, shit. This is a cool quilted jacket. That's really cool. Fuck. Yeah, we're taking that. Yo, what's up, Tack? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. We're thriving right now on day one. This is, Chernaris. We are in Lopatino. Terrible? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that the stream can make it a little better. Hopefully we can give you some entertainment here. I'm sorry to hear it was terrible. I don't really want to ask. Unless you'd like to share. Sorry about that, Tat. How's your day? I'm having a pretty good day so far. It's almost over, I think. It is 12:45 a.m. here. I had work this morning, so it was nice to get paid, I suppose. It was hot. It was humid. It wasn't as bad as the last few days have been, but I got no complaints, man. To be honest. Holy watch streak, 245 for Tack. We appreciate that. Let me throw the heart hands. Thank you, Tack. One of the realists, dude. I hope your day gets better. I'm sorry that it wasn't the best day. Right now I have a Blaze. We have this P-Lad scope on it. I'm liking the scope. There's no zoom or magnification on it. I kind of like that. And I have a Glock. I have a KAM, but the KAM is not loaded. I actually dropped an R12. I had to ask myself, do I want to carry a loaded R12? Or do I want to carry the KAM? And I said to myself, you know what? I trust myself with this Blaze. I don't absolutely need the R12. I'm trying to get better at sniping anyway, so I'm forcing myself to play with the Blaze this life until we find the KAM mag. Did I just hear a player? Oh my god, it was a zombie. Jesus Christ, man. I'll snipe once in a while, but I rather charge at people. So, if you had the choice between Blaze and R12, you would take the R12, I'm assuming. R12, yeah. See, for me, I would probably take the R12 if they both didn't have scopes on them, or sights, but since I have this scope on the Blaze, and I'm very comfortable with the single shot, I like being able to have a second opportunity if I miss my first shot. Yeah, I'm feeling it with the Blaze right now. I'm sure if I get into like a close quarters engagement, I'll regret that, but I'm just hoping that I hit my shot here. And hopefully it's not for too long. Hopefully I can just sit on this KAM and find a mag soon enough. But I'm not in the right spot for that. This is Lo Patino. I should probably go back to the airfield. I spent a good amount of time at the airfield today. Could also try to make my way up to Tizzy. I got some options. But I found this KAM on the ground with a bunch of loot. I think that I got the sloppy seconds off somebody that got a kill. It was nice. It's always nice to find a loot pile. Yeah, more shots at the airfield there. Need a plate carrier too. That's so hard to find on day one. And actually what's crazy is this is fucking full pop. Haven't seen a player tonight. Yo, Pure Honor, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Yeah, thanks for posting that in the Discord too. We're all about the community support. There you go. There's a shout out. How was your I saw you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh before your DayZ run. How was that? I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh. Thanks for considering us for the raid, too. We're playing some DayOne Cherno. The spandex leggings? Oh, hell no. Welcome in, Raiders. We are on DayOne Chernaris. This is a community server. And actually, it's 90 players on right now. There's a lot. Yes, I did. I had a big queue, so played some games meanwhile. That's so cool. I actually just learned that you could do that not too long ago. Like, if you're sitting in a queue on DayZ, you can actually play a second game. As long as your computer can handle it, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shouldn't be too hard. It's not like you're playing Apex or something on the side. Thanks for stopping by. Of course. Yeah, no, I was actually working. You must have had a pretty long stream, because I popped in at work and I wasn't able to really invest, but it was pretty cool to see somebody playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the show. I love the card game. I collected the cards as a kid. 7 hours today, yeah. So I knew it had to have been a long one, because I was like, I was working, but I was working... Fuck, 7 hours ago? So he must have went live as I was, like, wrapping it up at work. I'm losing track of time here, though. What's time again? Exactly. I'm losing track of it. Time, though. What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. Don't know what time zone you're in, but... When are you planning to stream again? Are you planning to stream again soon, or are you a busy guy? Of course, of course. I know that you've been in here before. Honestly, I didn't know. I didn't realize you streamed, so I'll be able to get the notification next time. You were playing DayZ though, right? What server were you on? Oh, you just started 2 weeks ago. Oh, word. Okay. I'll be sure to jump in there and check it out when I can. Should be on most days. Love that. Did some of the Malisk on day 0. Okay. I forget, is day 0 the European server or is that 0? I know one of them is Europe, the other one is something, I think it's North America, and I want to try the one that's North America. 0 is EU, so day 0. Oh, word. Okay, I'm gonna try day 0. I actually considered that, but I didn't search for it tonight. Does day 0 have official maps, or is it just Namalsk? I'm not the biggest fan of Namalsk, but I would play it if it's day 0. I also need to play Karma Crew Namalsk. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to that. I want to try it though. I haven't had a terrible experience on Namalsk. There's just been ups and downs. And I'm really new to Namalsk. I don't know what's going on that map, to be honest. Not sure. I only played Namalsk. I can check though. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna search day 0. Oh, you played day 1. You played day 1 Namalsk. Oh, word. But day 0 is a thing though. Yeah. I've played day 1 Namalsk as well. I've played server 1 and 2. There's two Namalsk servers for day 1. But there is day 0 though. So that is a thing. They have Cherno and Livonia too? Yeah, so I'm on day 1 Cherno right now. And actually I played day 1 Livonia tonight too for a brief moment. Whenever I went to the restroom on Cherno, I had to log out because I refuse to stay on the server if I have to go to the bathroom. So I logged out and then came back and there was like a 12 queue. But the server was going to go down a few minutes after that. So I played Livonia for a few minutes because there was no queue on Livonia. And then jumped right back into Cherno. I was not really wanting to play Livonia tonight. Now we got the sun down. Yeah, the queue times on weekends are not fun. Yeah, I mean, 12 wasn't awful, but I knew the server was going down. So I'm not going to sit in a 12 queue when there's 15 minutes till restart. And what's wild is I waited like maybe 5 minutes after the server came back up, and I was in a queue again. So like there had to have been 90 people waiting to queue back up even after midnight. But I know midnight's like only 9 o'clock on the West Coast. So it's not unreasonable that would happen. But like being on the East Coast, I just thought that at midnight, you know, some people would go to bed. But no, dude, there was 90 people queuing up at midnight. So yeah, there's grinders for sure. Gotta love the grinders. They're fast with it, dude. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for raiding, and y'all be sure to try to catch you. If you're gonna be on every day, I'll be in there at some point. I do work in the morning. I'm not gonna really be around tomorrow until tomorrow night. I'll watch a little. Oh, word. There's not too much to actually see because the sun just went down, but I'll probably run for another 15-20 minutes and then call it for tonight because I do have to wake up pretty early. What is it? Yeah, it's about to be 1. We're almost to 4 hours. We definitely want to hit that mark. But this has been a really quiet run. I did go to the airfield. I was in Vybor. I was in Lopatino. I haven't seen a player at all today. I found loot and I've heard a player, but it didn't amount to anything. Which is crazy for 90 pop because it's been full all night. 4 hours of no action. It's crazy. I ended up dropping the R12 too. I had an R12 and a Blaze. And I believe in my Blaze. The reason is I have a KAM. So I'm going to try to build the KAM and try to just survive with the Blaze for now. But R12 was dropped. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. 90 players on the server, and I've played for 4 hours and haven't seen a player. And I've been in like the hot spots. Vybor, Airfield, Lopa. All like central to northwest. But that's the game. That's the game. We love it. Nothing is guaranteed or given to you. I made the suit on the mouse yesterday for 4 hours and saw nobody. That's crazy. I've never done the suit mission on the mouse. I know that's a big one, and that's the end game. So like one day I'll probably be able to do that. But I'm still really new to the mouse, and I just need to be able to know where everything is first and survive a little bit. We do have a Discord if anybody would like to join that and know when we're live. Just figured I'd throw the link there. It was my first time. It took us like 16 hours total. Oh shit. 16 hours to get the suit. Were you were playing with some homies? Yeah, one day I'll lock in for that mission. I'll probably lock into that mission when I'm actually geared on the mouse and feel comfortable. Because I don't know. I'd probably want a full kit before I try to build a suit. Like that could be a grind. I don't want to be like freshy running trying to build a suit. It was a 3-man in the beginning, but only duo at the end. Oh, that's okay. Duo, trio. Those are good numbers. I like running duos. Trios is okay. The more people that you have, the harder it is to hear comms. So that's all you have to really be mindful about. But I love me a good duo or trio run. Now you need a full kit to get it for sure. Okay, so yeah, I'll build a full kit on the mouse, and then I'll start to worry about building the suit. That was my plan anyway. Alright, this is Vabi Lovo. I love Vabi. I have some pretty good memories at Vabi. Blaze or Mosin, what's better? That's such a good question. So the Mosin hits harder. But oh my god, that hiking jacket's on Livonia too. Oh. Take those too. Sorry. The Mosin hits harder with just like one round. But the Blaze, you could throw that on double. So I can go single or double with the Blaze. I usually rock single. So if you're rocking it single, it does not hit as hard as the Mosin. But what single does is it gives you 2 shots. So it gives you an immediate follow-up shot if you miss your first shot. And the Blaze, you can put on the hunting scope. You can put this PLAD scope on DayOne. So on official servers, you need the hunting scope for the Blaze. The Mosin only takes the PU scope, so it really depends on which scope you like too. I know on some modded servers you can throw like a hunting scope on the Mosin, and that gets pretty insane. But I don't know. That's a good question. It depends if it's fully built or not. If it's fully built, I'd probably take the Mosin still, just because it hits harder. It's hard to find a PU scope, though. And the Blaze is just... It's a really unique weapon, the Blaze. You can set it to there's 2 settings on it for fire rate. Thing about double shot, yes, it hits hard, but if you miss that shot, you gotta reload. So you're really going all or nothing with the double shot. I like to be able to have a second chance. And I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that my aim is amazing. If you trust your aim, man, maybe double would be it. Red ski mask. Oh my god. This is like a maroon ski mask. You know what? I kind of dig that look. Let me see if this looks good when I repair it. The red ski mask, bro. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna keep that on. Even though I just wasted the sewing kit. That's okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Florist. Honestly, it's preference. If everything is built, though, everything is fully built, I think the Mosin, just because it hits harder. I could be very wrong about that, though. The Blaze is nice, dude. So versatile. No players in 4 hours is crazy, dude. Did you play any other modded maps yet? That's a great question. So, I've played... So, like... So I come from console. I played 6 years on Xbox, so all I played was the official maps. I jumped to PC about 3 months ago. I started playing only official, so Cherno, Livonia, but after that I moved to Namalsk. After Namalsk, I tried Green County. Well, I tried Green County briefly on PC before I got this PC. I've had 2 PCs. The other one was very down bad. But, yeah, so I've played Green County, I've played Namalsk, I've played Deadfall, and I've played Nyhem. So those are the 4 that I've tried so far. I used to play on Xbox with you sometimes. My name was Jubilee. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I did not realize this is Jubilee. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you definitely played with us a few times. What the heck? You changed your name? I did not realize that this was the same person. That's crazy. That's pretty awesome. But, changed my name when I was starting to play on PC like November. Okay, word. No, I just didn't know. I didn't know. That's really cool. That's a small world moment right there. But, yeah, Namalsk, Green County, Nyhem, and, Deadfall. I've been thinking about the next modded map to try. I just don't know what I want to do yet. PNW for sure, you think? Yeah, so I know that Dago does Avalon, PNW, and Nyhem. I don't know what I don't know what possessed me to try Nyhem. But I did, and I have mixed feelings about Nyhem. I may try PNW and Avalon the next time they're in rotation. I'm probably not going to try PNW this time around. Or Benov, but Benov is kind of dead at the moment. Yeah, Benov, I heard, I know Orphan had said that they got rid of it pretty quickly. Never tried that one. I know it kind of looks like Livonia. PNW just had a bigger update. Never played it, but heard a lot of good stuff. PNW is an awesome, pretty straightforward and fun action map. I was watching Nitno play PNW last night. He was getting a lot of action. Have you guys played Nyhem? Yeah, this time I don't think I'm gonna play PNW, but maybe next rotation I will try it. Is Nyhem a Scotland map? Is it? I think it is. Because I think that we were having that discussion about, like, Nessie and the Loch Ness Monster. I think it is Scotland, Chonk. I think. That's funny. I think I have played that a while back. Yeah, it's on I Survive. Are all 3 of those maps on I Survive? Is Avalon PNW also on I Survive? I know Nyhem is. I remember playing that map. It's big, dude. Nyhem is big, and there's only one really big city. And usually you spawn in that city. The problem that I had with Nyhem, and it's not really a problem, but it's just not my preference for surviving. You don't really need to make a fire ever. You don't need to hunt. because they boosted the fuck out of the canned food. You will find like a million cans of food and your character will never be hungry. So you don't have to really survive. It's really just, it's like day one running around, you know? There's no need to go hunting or to like make a fire to cook or anything. I don't know, that's how I experienced it. And that's fine. I just, it was an observation more than anything. But I prefer having to work a little bit for your food. Had some ads. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Dude, I can't believe you're Jubilee. That's crazy. It's definitely been a minute. Yeah, you were at our base on Livonia a couple times. Yeah, that was like 70 years ago. Yeah, basically. That's been a long time. It's been a long time. Well, thank you again for the raid. I mean, I'm in Vavi Lobo. This one's probably gonna come up soon. I'm probably gonna be calling it here very soon, guys. I was hoping for a little bit of PvP, but I'm also never gonna force anything. I'm never gonna try to play. I'm not gonna try to do anything stupid just to get PvP. That will come when it comes. We've worked too hard, man. We've worked too hard for this kit to do something stupid. You have work tomorrow? I do, in the morning. I'll be back tomorrow night, I would imagine. I don't see why not, Chonk. But I also have to, like... I have to eat something tonight. Like, I'm not just hopping into bed, so I have to also be a little productive here and save a little bit of energy before bed. And it's almost 1:30. Get some sleep, scrub. It was a great time watching. Well, I appreciate you hanging out again, Chonk. Yeah, enjoy your trip to Italy. What are we at right now? 4:10. Maybe try to make it to like 4:15. Yeah, let's play for 5 more minutes. See if something happens here. There's still some buildings I haven't hit, so that's a good number. Yeah, 4 hours 15. That's a good stream. I always try my best to hit 4. Sometimes I'll call it at 3 if I'm tired or if nothing's happening. And there's times where I'll go over 5 just if it's a really good run or if it's like on a weekend. But I got on fairly late tonight. I had a long day because it was Saturday. Like, that's... The zoo is... The busiest day is Saturday at the zoo. And if you were in the Discord, yeah, we had a pretty interesting day today. To say the least. Yeah, and I mean, this will set us up for a nice run next time. So we'll be in... When we log in next time for DayOne Cherno, we'll be in Vavi. I would much rather be in Vavi than Vybor. Vybor is where we were when we logged in, and that was too scary. I'm in the Discord. Check it out. Yeah, thanks for promoting your channel. I didn't realize that, again, you were streaming, so, yeah, half the time, if you're streaming and you want to get some eyes on it, feel free to throw it in the Discord, promote. We're all about the support. Also, round of 32 starts tomorrow, so the excitement begins. What are the games on tomorrow? I'm actually really excited now, because I can turn the games on at work, but whether or not I can watch, that's a totally different thing. Yeah, see, here we go. Mosin or Blaze. Here's a Mosin, but I'm just not gonna take it. That's so dope. I'm gonna try and follow all the people that share their streams. Yeah. So if you go into the promote section in the Discord, yeah, there's a lot of posts in there, so you can even just scroll up and see who's posting in there. I highly encourage everyone to post their streams in there too if you'd like the community to stop by and say hi. I mean, that's up to you guys, but it's there for a reason. We're all about supporting the community. South Africa versus Canada. Okay, is there only one game on tomorrow? And then what time is that on? That'll be a good game, man. I mean, both teams are gonna play so hard, dude. That's what's great about the round of 32, because it's win or go home, right? In the group stages, you know that everyone's playing at least 3 games. But in the round of 32, it's win or go home. Yeah, 1 game, 3 p.m. your time. Oh shit, okay. So I'll be like mid-shift, but it'll probably be, since we're in hurricane season, dude, sometimes the storms will start at like 3 or 4, and then the zoo will clear out, and then I'll have more time to dig around, I guess. We'll see. 3 p.m., that's crazy. Sun's coming up. I'm gonna head into the tree line, man. Have to be mindful we have the Blaze. I can't believe we didn't see a player, dude. 4 hours and 15 minutes of DayOne full pop, and we don't even see a player. That's almost unheard of. That's okay though. The action will come when it comes. Yeah, and I'm not gonna force anything that's not there. Also, this is also a no build server. Yeah, correct. So you can't build a base. You can stash a little bit though. I think there's barrels and like tents that you can put up if you'd like. Then on Monday, we have Brazil versus Japan. That is going to be such a good game, dude. I'm excited for Brazil-Japan. Germany versus Paraguay, and Netherlands versus Morocco. Morocco's a dark horse for sure. Wait, there's 3 games on Monday? You should stop into Discord voice chat after stream. I may do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm assuming you'd like to show me, or tell me about what you did today. I saw everybody in there grinding. I figured that y'all were in there building your asses off. I saw that you threw a code on too. That's very nice. I'm not gonna lie, I played a little longer than I should have probably, because I'm about to pass out at the fucking keyboard here. Do you guys have a raid suggestion? you guys have anyone that you follow on Twitch that's playing DayZ that we could raid out. Yeah, but it can definitely wait unless it gets raided. I don't anticipate it's gonna get raided. Did you guys, shit, I am kind of curious to see what you guys did. Did you take screenshots? That's what you probably should do. Take a screenshot or two in case it gets raided, just so you definitely have the memory. If you built a lot. You guys were playing quite a bit. It's really not much, just secured. Oh, word. Well, that's still something. I didn't know if you at least finished that corner, the one that we started with the tower defense. I would like to soon get that at least secured, but all in due time. The vault's very nice too. All that matters is the vault, bro. You know I love me the vault. Four hours, 20 minutes, bro. I'm about to really call it here. Gotta get into these pine trees, find somewhere to log. Corners next for sure. Honestly, I had zero idea like what I was doing. I really just wanted to get something down. I think it was cool that we at least started that, but I mean, obviously it's not in the perfect placement or position, but I think it was cool that we at least tried something. And that first watchtower that I threw up, I just wanted to get something down in the front. Something that to where we could see the main road if we wanted to get some height. And it just looks cool. I don't know. Hopefully Muffin and Arby's were happy with what we did. Even though I don't even know if Arby's is there. I kind of, from what he said tonight, doesn't sound like he was there. Sounds like he's on his own little mission too. I'm glad that we started something on Wildlands though. Definitely one of our favorite servers. Yeah, I kind of figured Arby's was busy with other things. We'll see him. We'll see him. We'll see him around. At least he was in the call. At least he was keeping you company. Alright guys, we are gonna say goodbye and goodnight. We do work in the morning, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow night for the next run. But I hope everyone has a great night. Have a good day tomorrow if you're working. If you're on your weekend, enjoy the time off. Arby's hit 250 streams in a row. Arby's is the GOAT. Thank you, Arby's. Thank you for the 250 watch streak. Bird, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Savage hit 245 watch streak. Savage, I appreciate you, Tag. Thank you. 245 watch streak. I appreciate you. Ranger, thank you for the gift to Chonk. It was good to see you tonight, Chonk. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. Good to see you tonight, Chonk. And thank you again, Ranger. And Pure Honor, Jubilee, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here and considering us for that. We'll have to, let me give you a shout out, and hopefully one of your next streams I have time to get in there. Yeah, Jubilee, he joined us on Xbox up at the tower a couple times. Yo, good night, Ranger. Good night. I added that last night too. I spent some time last night. I'm kind of just enjoying fucking around with the commands and seeing what I can do. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And that little name thing worked too. That's cool. Big W, big W. W community. Y'all are the best. We'll catch you in the next one. Let me raid out here. Let's go say hello to Reno. Been showing a lot of love to Reno last few raids. Let's show him some love again. He's playing Deer Isle. Yo, good night, Chunk. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow, guys. Take care. Be safe. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright, guys. Drop a follow for Reno. Drop a chat. It is free to follow and chat. Make sure you guys drop the raid waves as well. If you guys are subscribed here, you have the raid wave emote. So there it is right there. Oh yeah, Nightbot's the GOAT. We love Nightbot. Sometimes. Yeah, I dropped the raid waves for Reno. Catch you in the next one. Good night. Bye-bye.
I think I just heard a Zed aggro, not on us.
I think it's on my foot.
Is it on you? Okay. You just got super laggy back there, so